Welcome back to another solo play episode of Project Zomboid B42 13.1, and today we are on the hunt for propane so we can clear the road all the way to West Point and eventually the military checkpoint. We're checking out Rosewood today, as well as Muldraugh, driving down all the residential streets and looking for grills to steal the propane from. Starting with 2,595 kills today. We'll probably add a few more to that number. Starting with that one right there. What are you doing out? One of those again. Sometimes it seems to glitch out. Switch seat. There's another one. Get off my highway. You're like a deer just hanging out in the middle of the road. There you go. I hope everybody's having a wonderful Christmas Eve. Diary of Amber LaBelle. Oh, my truck just stalled out. That's one thing too, if I can find a better condition box truck, I would like to switch over to that. Yeah, we should be getting to Rosewood right about morning time, so it should start to lighten up. We'll have a full day of searching through the town. There's one more. Number 2600. Excuse me. My survival high score isn't the same as my score here. Interesting. Hello, how are you this wonderful Christmas Eve, Ma? Merry Christmas Eve. By going up this way. Just looking for mainly propane grills right now. I think there's some up in this area. Probably stop at the end of the street and check these backyards. Here. And turn the engine off. Lights off. Little cowgirl. Hey, first house propane tank. Okay. Partially full. Just a few cars. Charcoal grill.
Hey!
Oops. What's the plan for now? We are going to be going after a bunch of propane tanks. We need them to be able to get our path cleared all the way to moldy bread, but peanut butter and jam. We're also gonna just check a couple houses on the way too. Just quickly. Just find a couple other weapons. I had a scarf. A broken scarf. Oh. Hey, I'll check the backyards over here. Okay. Oh, was supposed to jump. Ha! Okay. Empty house. Oh, really empty. Both inserted. Oh. Maybe he'll sit in his truck for a moment. Check it out. Okay. He wanted to. Well, there's the keys to the taxi. Okay. Grab the twine. Eat the gum. As we're waiting for exhaustion to go away. Also, we'll get back in the vehicle and park another couple blocks down. Check another section of housing. If there's a hardware store here, that'd be nice too. We went into that book naked, I believe, right? I'm sure we did. This place here. We'll stop and see what this place is. Level in toughness. Ooh. Okay, looks like a big grocery store. Okay. What they got up here? nice place. Nice kitchen there. Roof access. Very nice. A lot of food if I need it. We'll stop over here and grab some water. Here, okay. Kind of early. We'll take caffeine pills. Poor baby rabbit. Hey. Church. Okay, I think we will park here. Church, and we'll check all these backyards. Okay, he has a standard grill. Oh. Yep. No grill here. Check this guy's basement, maybe. Well, this does not look good. Okay, welding torch. Those propane bottles will work as well. But yeah, this just is just terrible right here. Casey Irish, you're a sick MF. Is the green moodle stress? I'll have to see it again. I think the green one you were seeing was probably him going, that's stinky. Boxing headgear. Football. That's why I wanted to also see if I could find another weapon. generator in it. Electrical 2. Put the hatchet in our belt. Okay, I think I've read electrical 2, right? Yep, I read electrical 2 already. Standard grill. Okay, let's see. Electrical 1 we don't need. Eventually we'll need those nails, but not worried about just yet. Okay, another basement. Empty. Fine. Ooh. Grab that ice cream. Welding torch. Broken Jenkins by Lair Elgol. Right, we'll go magazines. Good cooking, already known. Okay. Sneaker's whistle. Take another crowbar just while I'm at it. Just okay. Oh. Anything in there? Looks like there is. Hey, I can use another battery. So it's that good. Another generator. Generators are everywhere, it looks like. Okay, a half pipe. Another lantern. Some good luck on the propane. Just close that for the moment. Okay. Look in there. Okay. Everyday smithing. That book. Mechanics 3. And we got, let's see, Carpentry 3. Don't know if I have that one. That one, and that one. We'll take all of those 4 books. Mechanics 2, we are technically on right now. What's that in there? Broken handle. Hey. Electrical 1. Nope. No steel rod. We'll take that. It's another short blunt. What's he working on? Like clockwork. Smoke. Okay, I think we'll now head up the other side of this street, back to our vehicle. Okay, no, nothing in that one. Steel rod. Okay, I see you're gonna be coming too, so. Okay. No, but this one. Take that steel rod and this material weapon. Put it on our back. No. Nothing in this backyard. There's one. Okay. Everybody's coming over to play. Just stay down for now. Yeah, see is that the green noodle you were talking about? That means it's stinky. Which, with a pile of dead bodies like that, I expect it to be a little stinky. Hey. Phones, computer, makeshift ham radio, more computers, another computer, bunch of speakers. I see that this guy was into. Ooh, box of batteries. That. Got a fun little hobby. Amateur radio guy. Okay. Back to the van, which I parked on the other side of this. Is it? Oh, I forgot where I parked. There I am. In front of the church. Okay, just gonna rest on this bench for a moment and eat some ice cream. Ah, Merry Christmas, Bad Sad. Hope you're having a great Christmas. Merry Christmas, Jay. Get rid of that. Yeah, a lot of people waiting to get into church. Let's just dump off our propane tanks we grabbed. Oh, in a moment, somebody nearby. There he is. Let's get past him. Right, the batteries then go in. Some more propane tanks. Books, the welding torches. Oh, I guess we're all full now. Excuse me. Jeez. Sorry for blowing yours out. Wonder if that one's in better shape than mine. He's in it. Tiny bit of gas. Let's check the storage space is 86. Mine is 91. Okay, mine is technically better. is this boarded up? Does it have anything good in it? Masonry 2. Annotated map, I guess. Sweater vest. Revised gas mask and poncho. Okay, sewing kit. Could use more thread. Thread. See, what were they hiding in this house? Two MR700 rifles. Oh, there we go. Another magazine. 8x scope and a 4x scope. Okay. Red, already read. Don't have that yet. Fitness 3, I believe beyond fitness 3, yeah. God bless us everyone. Clip-on bow tie. So what's all in here? Anything else? Already have the Rosewood map, I think, but just in case, I'll grab it. Okay. Back to the hunt for more propane, which we could just stay right here, leave this car parked here, and we'll run down this backyard. Bottle. Have a box of batteries. Take an extra water just in case I'm thirsty. I am a little heavy. Let's see, what can I do for that? Crowbar. Drop the plank. Some water on me. There we go. That's good. Now, regular grill. Nope. There you go. Not here. You know one? Ooh, a fishing rod. I don't have one yet. For one day, we should make peace with the zombies like they did in the trenches in World War I. Yeah, exactly. You first. Give them a big hug. See if they hug you back. Hit him. There you go. Basement. Nerds. D&D stuff up there. Dehydrated meat stick, I'll take. Hugs. Oh, it never gets old. Not a lot of propane grills in this town, is there? Does this school have the little shed next to it? Yeah, it does. I think he might take a little rest inside of the shed. Oh. gas can with gas. That's nice. Alright. Let's see where he's at. Looking for foraging 3 book, fishing 1, pottery and masonry 1, carpentry 2, blacksmithing 1. Aiming and reloading 3 would all be nice books to find. Mostly searching for propane right now. And keep clearing the highway. Alright, that's gone. Let's give him some. He's running out of caffeine pills. He's gonna have to find some more of that too. Maybe he'll check a couple bathroom cabinets too while he's at it. They're having a party. Some little fire happened over this area. Guessing I have to take another little rest after this. In that shed. Rest. Let's see, how is he? Just let him sit for 20 minutes. I go for the window when the door might be open. There's propane. Cooking 2. There you go. Good on cooking 2. Got a key? No. Like they had wine. Cooking steaks. Okay. Out of liquor here, I'm guessing. Nice little gambling den. These have sleeping pills, I mean not sleeping, caffeine pills. Animal care. Yeah, we got animals. The other agriculture and butchering we don't have. Straight razor. Well, caffeine pills in here by chance? There is the pharmacy up on Main Street. Magazine Italian Delights, is that food? Oh, already read. Nothing. A lot of empty beer cans and whiskey in this car. Hilarious. Yeah, the what is it? Steel pipe. I'm using steel rod. How much is left on it? It's actually still about 60%. Impressive. Yeah, I thought that was a bread knife. The bread knife always looks bigger than it should. Stay down. There it goes. But now I got a short blunt for a little while. I'm actually better with level 4 on my short blunt. Okay. Look to the backyard of all of them. Basically, all good here. We can... I jinxed it. Yes, you did. Yeah, there's the medical store there on Main Street, so I guess. Rosewood Medical. Okay, let's just take an iron pipe. Attach it to our back. Well, stay in the crosswalk. Alright. That was nice. Oops. Another M9. I'll take that magazine as well. Hey. As well. Get him off the street too. Okay, now I can check the medical center hopefully. Guess we'll check the back door. Okay, I'll take them. Sleeping pills is the opposite of what I'm looking for. An ice pick, I guess they were doing lobotomies here. How do you explain the cabbage? Well, that was probably, doctor in training. He was testing his lobotomy skills on the cabbage before he did it to the person. And that's why there's a couple dirty bandages, too. That was, because, he probably did a successful lobotomy, with all the practicing on the cabbage first. Wow, that was a bust. I mean, I got some antibiotics, so in case I get sick. Oops. Back on. Yeah, the bowling alley. Hey, get off the lanes. Funny, I knew she was there anyways too, and I still nearly botched it. Yummy. It's the basement of that one. Oh. I think, I'll drive over to Muldraugh now. Yeah, more times than not, that's what I do, but sometimes I'm just lazy. Don't follow my protocol. Don't follow the proper protocol. I'm good on gas, but I will dump a few items off here. I don't need to have in the trunk right now. Box of batteries. Don't need those. Save as much wood as we can. There we go. Pop a bunch off in my little storage van here. Magazines. Okay. Well. Ice cream. One in there for now. Okay, we'll put them both in there for now. Alright. Cleaned up my inventory a little bit. How much propane does he have now? He has about 2 tanks there and 3 3/4 small bottles. That's not enough to get through. Need a bunch more. But that one's all cleared out. Once you hit welding 2, you can make scrap knives for better XP. And I am at welding 2. Well, right now I'm just junking out cars, trying to clear the road. I figure that's gonna give plenty of XP. Once I'm done with that, I can... Yeah, we'll take a different road over there, maybe to the gas station. Which would be nice if like these were propane tanks and you could fill up your propane tanks right there. Very helpful. You silly trash panda. Oh, there's 2 right there. Just a little action as well. Hey. Fanny pack and a baseball backpack. That's the key ring, which I should check out. Another person with a backpack on. There's my light-footed too. Awesome. Now I need to get light-footed 2 and sneaking 2 books, which I might have back at base. So when I hop back over the fence, there's not going to be a problem. Hey. Oh, that one's broken. Be cool if you could turn on and watch the movie. Back in '93, Jurassic Park. I don't know, I can't remember what year that came out, but it's probably right around then. I was around that age, I think. 13. Let's watch some dinosaurs. Jurassic Park was a fun movie. You're pretty loud for being that far away, lady. Hey, 2 more propane tanks. How full are they? Oh, one is pretty full, the other is pretty empty, in total about a little over 1 tank. Well, let's do a perimeter first. Or is this the welding shop down here? That might be a good place to check for more welding supplies. No, you don't. Don't you try and sneak up on me like that. not cool. Stay down. Oh, it's sleeping pill, caffeine pills. He's gonna have to actually take a nap in one of these houses. There's the light switch. There's a couple propane torches or bottles. Funny though, no propane torches. Ooh, 3 propane tanks. Now I'm heavy. And another. Okay, now I think we're good. Jurassic Park released June 11th, 1993. Well, then it would have still been in theaters. Well, maybe not anymore. Now it's 2 months after, but at this... It could have been in that, possibly at the drive-in. Oh yeah, now I'm set on propane now. God, definitely can't fit down. I have to come back for it. There's a welding torch. Really don't leave me alone. I need to put some stuff away first. Okay. Big Milkers, Little Milkers, and Captain of the Guard. Very nice. Okay. Can I fit another one in? No. Can I fit welding torch in there though? Smoke bomb. Oh, they're starting to all show up now. I just don't think I have enough room really to... I mean, I probably can pick up that tank, but I'm already super heavy. You sell propane and propane accessories. And all I wanted was a picture of a goddamn hot dog, hot dog, hot dog. I don't know what a JPEG is. No. Yeah, I think at least I know where another tank is, but it's time to head out. Public Works vehicle. Oh, is that a crepe truck? Mobile food truck, that's cool. Yeah, this town is still crawling with them. There's a survivor's house. There's another propane grill in that guy's backyard. Looks like there's gonna be a good amount of propane here if I do need more. Muldraugh is gonna have it. Watch out, Trash Panda. I don't want to kill you. I already killed your little brother. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I tried to slalom it. I need to be in the top lane. Yeah. And then cut. Okay. Now we'll do the bottom lane, but first I think he has to take a little nap. If you would have focused on a single skill, it'd probably be level 8 by now. Yeah? Those zombies are all over me, but I'm sleeping like a baby. What's up with those two? Okay. Now, what I do is just take some propane here to set those tanks down. Set these tanks down. It looks like I should probably clear the top row. Don't get up. See, I got a bit more viewers, so again, I'll want to wish everybody a Merry Christmas. Everybody's having a great Christmas so far. Get all the great things you're hoping to get. Okay, grab some more propane tanks. Turn our van off too. It's not even Christmas yet if you're in the US. It's Christmas Eve, but it's close enough. Craft, refill, max. Let's craft them all up. It was 79 degrees here today, loving the warm Christmas Eve. Yes, it was nice and warm today, wasn't it? Okay, let's craft again. Max. refill them. Why did it take the fresh jar of leeks? Open it up. Nice. Gestating mean? Does that mean my cow is about to turn into 2 cows? Well, I guess I'll let Mother answer that one. Someone needs to give Jay the talk about the birds and the bees. Okay. Guess I'm gonna eat those leeks since it's open now. Whole jar of onions. Alright, so got an empty tank. Dump that down. This little bit of gasoline. It's probably enough. Yes, a calf in about 280 in some days. Amazing. Let's see if I can find the car key. Nope. I guess I'll tow it. Oh, what's amazing is that you're still alive. Gunfights and all. Yeah. And with, how dangerously I typically play, I agree. I'm kind of surprised I haven't bit the bullet yet, too. Amazing. Zed coming out to play. She's probably the one with the car key too. Alright. And they all fit in the back. Really nice. Okay, they can't all fit. But there we go. Now let's go to the next pile up. Now we might be able to get to the gas station in Spiffos, and that place is going to be a little crowded. Hey Jay, look, it's your shop. Roomba Pest Control. Oh, there's a big rig. And is that a car hauler? Okay, I'll be coming back and looking at that. So I want to be eastbound down the mountain trucking. Right, we're getting to the point of west point, or edge of the map. This point, city limits. Nice little closed trailer. Oh, there's a few there at American Tire. Fun little spots to clear out. And there's this. Which side do I take will be the question. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and a lot of cars to move. I think it'll be easier doing the side. Gained a level. Okay, craft, welding torch max, speed of time, okay. Take the railroad tracks. That's what I used to do, but it's safer to just be on the road. Might as well just, since we're here, do this side, at least so we can pull any of those cars out. One of them might be good. No key. Okay, so that one's gonna get towed. Locked. In the back of this guy. Okay, then let's just do a quick search. Ugh. What did he drop? Welding torch. Pick that back up. You thought I died? He just had a little fall. He's a little clumsy at times. Not the greatest driver at times. Come on, little thing. Good at hitting the bridge. Okay. Just gotta nudge it a little bit. Okay. This worked. Oh. Was working. stretch. Next roadblock, I believe, is right before the military checkpoint. Ooh, what is that? Okay, gotta get out and check that out. Have you got car keys for that thing? It'd be big. It's... well... Keys? No. Of course you won't have keys. Is the lady driving that thing? No. Nope. How about this guy? Nope. Okay. It's dark out, but we will still enable search. Run the flashlight. These are not card keys. Poppy pods. Ooh. Gunpowder. Wow. Not that. Found gunpowder just laying in the middle of the road. Okay. Well, once I get able to hotwire, I'll probably have to check that little vehicle out there. Half a tank, I'm good at the moment. Get around. There's tricky. I probably shouldn't hit many more zombies. I need a new van. I know, Jay, you're gonna say probably I needed a new van 5 seconds after getting a brand new one because that's how quick I break them. Ooh. Transit buses. An army tank. That would be pretty cool. These transit buses might be very nice too. Hand off the key for doing that. Okay. In my main, move those over. That. Okay. Shalom, Abba. Merry Christmas. Well, soon, depending on your time zone. Playing loose and dirty there. Hey. We got a vehicle key here. Let's see. The Dash Coach. Wonderful. One of these. That one looks really beat up. That's probably the one it's for. Probably can only get in on this side. Driver's seat. Okay. And let's see if it's broken. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so you still can't get into the RV. How bad is it? Oh, that's really bad. I mean, it's really not that much storage there either. I'd be a lot more storage. Were you the bus driver, Granny? No. Just got back from dinner. Hope you had a wonderful dinner. Any super tasty foods? I tried checking earlier today with the Steam workshop, but Steam has been kind of messed up all day. I was wondering if there was a way to get that RV interiors updated by chance. Come up with anything yet for it. Ovo Farms chicken van. Some stale eggs back there. Okay, so the thing to do is just see if there's a key laying. Slug. Nice. The key for this bus is laying around. Just need to take it out for a spin. Wow, that is a big, big Christmas dinner event. Over 100 people. They had a blast. It's awesome. Not a bad night. Plus on top. Oh, happy birthday! Christmas Eve is your birthday, Eva? My younger brother, his birthday is tomorrow morning. He's Christmas baby. You move it, a moving van. 11:59 p.m. later tonight. Okay. Here's big roadblock. Like we got a couple different fuel tanks there. Right back up. Just park underneath the lights. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna have to back up a little further than that, I think, too. Because I think I'm gonna be pulling out the gun. So I'm just gonna have to find a place to sleep. Nice and refreshed. I hate crawlers. Nothing, huh? Why even carry a backpack if you're not going to have anything in it? Jerk. Okay. Oh jeez Louise. Those propane tanks. I have to just set them here underneath the lights, I think. I also have a couple empty tanks. Those I'll put right over here. Okay. Back over into the magazines. And okay. Okay. If I got water back here, yeah I do. Okay. Now that away. That. Okay. Shotgun attached to my back. Put my 2 pistols. We'll open up another box of 9 there. Up next to that wrecked vehicle there on the side and take a little nap. Okay. Alright, it's gonna get intense here. So we're at the edge of the military checkpoint, so once I start blasting this gun, I'm sure a lot of people are gonna start pouring out of that fence. Take a bit to clear it out, but hopefully I'll get an M16. Back over here. Probably turn the other way just in case. Need a quick getaway. Okay. Key off. Oh, look at that bus right there. All I need is a sledgehammer. Oh, I don't even see many people at the gate. But none of you have a key to that vehicle, do you? U.S. Army bus. Locked. Oh, there's a Humvee down there. That's a pretty cool old vehicle right there. Keys in it, no gas. I got some gasoline. Okay. Got. Let's wear that. We can just take off my beat up one. Do have it on normal pop. Still, normally I see a lot more right here. Well, if that's the case, I will clear that roadway to move those roadblocks to drive in a little further. Yeah. Well, next checkpoint should be the big one. Yeah, it's like I said, it's been a year since I've been to this checkpoint. No power in the highways, builds no air conditioner, no elevators, and now flooding, raining, high winds. It's so hard here in West Coast, my friend. First, last Friday we had 2 earthquakes within 6 minutes, and Saturday half of San Francisco lost power, robocars got lost. No water or heat in the cold. So I shouldn't laugh at the robocars getting lost, but I hope everybody's okay. Jay gives the robocars respect. saw a story the other day of one of those robo cars, like drove right through a police barricade standoff that was going on. Like, nope, this is the route I'm supposed to take. Doesn't matter if the police have it cordoned off. Yeah, West Coast isn't used to those storms, are they? Do you have keys in ya? Eye makeup. Had a lady driver. Okay. Well, actually we don't know anymore. There's a lot of guys that work guy liner now. Aha! The key right there. But you're a gas truck. Some serious flooding happening here. They put out an alert about it. 1.5 feet of rain in 3 hours or less. Ooh. Yeah, that's crazy. We had where I lived in Wisconsin, we had about 14 to 15 inches of rain in a like 6-hour period, and it was devastating. Wiped out 2 of the 3 bridges that went into town. It was like you almost just couldn't go anywhere. Okay, what I'm gonna do is right here, I'll drop the shotgun, shells, magazines. So I have weight to hold all the propane that I need to take out these vehicles. It's better not to drive on the grass, and eventually trees are gonna grow, and so let's just get the cars out of the way. And also it helps with my welding skill. Yeah, the mountains, they get a lot of snow, don't they? Okay, put that one there. Once I hit welding, I don't need to take out these 2, but I'm doing them anyways. If they can get up the slopes, yeah, there is that. They got dumped on really heavy, it might be kind of tough. But they do have the equipment up there. They'll be able to make it happen. Can't set them up on multiples. Yeah, cross country, and if you hopefully stay on top of that 10 feet of snow, otherwise good luck. Or 10, 442, so about 32. Yeah, I'm betting I'll hit welding for this group of cars here. We're really close to it. Just dismantle a couple more just to get there. Only need a couple more cars, 3 or 4. There it is. Okay. Let's just refill those torches. Get rid of our empties. Why am I lugging them around? Because I haven't put them down yet. They were not empty when I started the run up here. Okay, how much is left in that one? I believe that was the final roadblock to the military checkpoint, so now I should be able to get to the checkpoint. Oh yeah, before I do that, don't want to leave all my guns here. Yeah, that would be bad if I bet that could cause issues with all the soft ground, having earthquakes that could mess up buildings even more. away we go. Gas tank out. Take gasoline from storage tank. I'll have to figure out how to do that. Really? Did I not put enough gas in there? Take gasoline from storage tank. Okay. What's this? Wonder if I need a hose. I just put all my gas in there too. It's not enough to even allow it to start. Set that there for now. There it is. Okay. Well, he's hungry and he's tired. He should probably do both of those before he starts. Oops. Park up against the fence. Do this so zombies can't get to my driver door. Right. Turn off. He will eat a full thing of peanut butter. And sleep. Doesn't sound good. Okay, we'll just park right out here. help if I had rounds in it. Yes, I hope you do stay safe as well, Eva, and all the friends and family, and just random citizens of San Francisco and all the other areas there that are receiving way too much rain and earthquakes. Sneaky little devil tried to get behind me there. What is up with that? It's weird. Glitch there on the screen. What a shot, look at that distance. It's starting to show up now. Don't like that fanny pack thing right there. Oh, there. Now it's gone. Well, you just kind of startled me. Where you sneak up from? Your little red jumpsuit. Okay. I busted the gate open. Okay, I think it's ready for the shotgun. Grip in both hands. No. Horde came coming from that direction. little bit back towards the fence. Fence is broken right there. Just a few zombies at the checkpoint. They're still pouring out. Where I am. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna run out of shotgun shells. They broke down the gate there. Oh no, I'm out. Okay, well that means I'm just going to drop that. Right by my truck, so I'll drop it right here. And grab my pistol. Okay. Be nice if I had a grenade or something. Just drop it right in the middle of that. He has the rifle I want right there. I don't get why he's so stressed out or sad. There's nothing sad about this. Time to kind of just dodge through this. Oh gosh. I might be over my head. Oh, great. Let's get over here for a second and just kind of maze. Yeah. No, there's no end. Yep, how you doing, Sean Sagan? Yeah. No. Got a little bit too close. All the way back to the you move it. She has an Alice out. It's my favorite game because it drives me nuts worse than a steering wheel in a belt buckle. Arrgh. Okay, I think I'll... Okay. Let's just pause a second. I need to give my finger just a little bit of a rest. Oh lord. And yeah, we only have 6 magazines left. We're going to... Now, did I bring my other gun with me? It's in the van still. Huh. Yep. Hey. I tried voting for it for the award favorite game you suck at, but Steam wouldn't let me. The Sega. Yep, Steam Game Awards. Yeah. Yeah, no matter how many hours I play at it, I can tell you I'm really good at dying. Well, let's see. Oh, we're a few hours from midnight before it updates on how many kills we got, but... Oh, we're at 3,350 right now. Ugh. But 6 magazines left, that's 90 rounds. Yeah. Vanilla, apocalypse settings, pretty dang tough. And then those people that do, you know, go crazy, like, let's do start 10 years later in winter, like CDDA settings where you wake up with your house on fire, with glass in your genitals, and you know you wake up with a drunken hangover and try and survive. It's like, and that's like super hardcore. I hear ya. And with and that, but yeah, with MP it was like you weren't having true vanilla because man, there was a lot of bugs. I mean, there still is, but they did fix a ton of them. But of course, I'm using a handful of different mods. I found right now the RV interior mods. Those are not working correctly right now. You can enter the RV, but it drops you at the very bottom of the map. You know, the furthest south, you can be. And you're just out in the middle of a field. Yep, it is the unstable branch. Okay, so... more precise with my shots. They're pushing me all the way back to West Point. And I figure I'm gonna go back to multiplayer in another maybe week. I just wanted them to hopefully get a few of the more of the bugs out, so servers stop getting wiped. Yeah, I should've. Now I have like 140 bullets left. I had 6 magazines left and 50 rounds to put into magazines. And probably a few of these magazines are partials. Yeah. One, two, three. Yeah, there's 3 in that one. Two in that one. Now I'm reloading. Okay. Oh, 72 magazines. Plus 300 shotgun shells. I'm thirsty, I'm hungry, tired and sad, out of breath. I got some cow milk, let's drink that. Fruit jam, we'll eat jam. Wish for more drugs. Starting over ain't the trouble, it'll be the trouble if everyone restarting was keeping away. Yeah. I just thought it was a little buggy. A little bit too buggy going on. Like game crashing. Like when you're trying to stream and you have to keep going to the main menu and trying to rejoin. It was a little figured single player this for a little bit, let it kind of stable out so the servers stop crashing. I'm so excited. Yeah. Don't you see? He's no longer tense. He's just really sad. Really sad. I wonder, while I'm going back, if I can find the weapons. There's a military guy. Alice belt. Grab that. Another military guy. Another Alice belt. That replaces both my fanny packs. Okay. He's just going to sit down for a minute. You sound about as high as I want to be. Some forever speak the true. Yeah, but I haven't really had any time to drink my beer with this giant action here. With this, I finally get to have a, and that's where you hear the bubbling. It's actually me drinking. It's not a water pipe. I have to drinking it out of the can. If I was a little more aware of drinking it like that, I'd probably try and not. Okay. Eat a meat stick. Just hoping I can find like the M16, because I have plenty of rounds for the M16 back at my base. I'm gonna probably have to make a trip back to base to kind of reload. Just a granola bar, huh? Take it. The ghillie suit is cool, but doesn't give me good protection. Well, at least I got that horde away from me, but means I'm gonna have to go through it again. And let's see, that backpack, nothing in it. Weapons. I know, up closer to the base, I took down a couple that looked like they had, the M16 on their back. It's just finding them. All the way back. Yeah, that's true. Most crowbars are not two-handed weapons, but the big old pry bar. The military here. That's one thing I do like, is the proximity inventory. It does help quite a bit. What's your key to? I'll grab that. Might be for one of the military buildings. Ooh, caffeine pills! Grab. Big win. Oh. That poor military guy. Good thing he learned that in his training. Okay. Key to a vehicle. They let me run faster than my knee guards, but no. See that Franklin Triumph and a warehouse key. My bars are flat, yeah. The crowbar does have the hook on the end, which is good for prying the skull open. Streets of Rage. Oh, that was a fun game back in the day. If you're gonna get that soundtrack, you might as well also get the soundtrack for Double Dragon. And Bad Dudes. That was a fun game from that era. But the soundtrack to Tempest Rising, but not the game. Very nice of you to buy the soundtracks, but most people probably just pirate it nowadays. Now just crawling in. I still buy to support the ones I like. Frank Guy fanboy. Frank Klopakai. What? Kinda sounds familiar, but I'm not sure. Oh, here I went. CNC Red Alert, he did the music for it? Oh. cloth gun case. Got some 308 rounds. I have that rifle, I don't need another one. Okay. My lord. A lot of bodies. M9 pistol. We'll check that magazine. And rack it and drop it. And on the key ring, I got a ton of those pistols. If I ever need it, it's laying right there. I would type out the phonetic representation of the Hell March, but I would still get seized by EA, sued by EA. Yeah, EA is kind of a jerk. Especially once they found out that mobile games and microtransactions, people actually do it, and they were like, oh my god, look at how much more money we could make. Let's do loot boxes. Let's teach kids how to gamble with their parents' money. There's that vehicle. Okay. Basically back to the fence. Doom is the first game and still done because they know this. I would desist. Cease and desist. Let us make your games for you, us. Yeah, Doom was amazing when it first came out. Now it's just like, well, how many times can they just kind of remake the same thing? But I know my first first-person shooter type game was Wolfenstein. Way back on my dad's computer when I was just a wee little tot. Ashes 26.3 and Ashes Afterglow. Yeah, I don't know if I know either of those. I'll have to look them up. Hey, 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 hey! You don't get your so handsy, lady. Hey, I made it back to my van. I got an M14 in the back of that. And a few magazines. Return to Castle Wolfenstein on your Steam Deck. I don't have a Steam Deck. The last handheld I had was the PS Vita. That was pretty good, but Sony didn't sell enough, so they didn't support it that long. Just need y'all to get away from my van. There's a whole mod that makes things different, but I like the original controls. Yeah. Really could use some water. I think I'm just going to try and drive away a little bit here. Okay, do I have any water? Do have a battery. There's my M14 mags, put them in there. Oh, I guess we gotta go. There's the M14 rifle, attach that to my back. A little bit of water. It's not enough. Okay. And all of those are empty. That's what I'm saying there. Need to spend a lot of time in my friend's server and I've been dragging my feet. And like I get to too many Zeds when I log in, I'm afraid they despawn when I'm around. Oh yeah? You're like anti-magnet for the zombies? When you show up, they all run the other direction? Crazy. Oh, I do have more water. Okay. Just see here. We got all of those empty bottles. Man. That battery. Oh, they both suck. But somewhere up here is an M16. I'm afraid to kind of do it right now with it being dark, but it'll turn light in just a few more minutes. But it is now Christmas as well, and I have Christmas morning I have to go to in 9-10 hours. So, well, I think it's best if I just end it here for the night. Have to go back through all these bodies again, of course. Try and find that M16, but find a nice little place to hide. Let's see. Off and see if he can just park up and actually sleep, and then when we start the stream tomorrow, well, I'm thinking I'll probably still do a stream tomorrow, you know, Christmas night, but right there is where we're gonna probably pause it for the night. But yeah, tomorrow, hopefully about the same time, you know, 8 to 9 o'clock Central Standard Time, so 9 to 10 Eastern, and try and clear out more of this base, hopefully pick up an M16 and make our way into the ammo supplies inside the military checkpoint there. It's a lot of fun tonight. Looks like, yeah, we did almost 600 kills right there in that session, and we only put a small dent in it. There's a lot to go. But I want to thank everybody that stuck around and watched the fun. It was quite exciting. Love you. Good night, Ma. And if you can, hit that like and subscribe button. I greatly appreciate it. But, well, it'll be a Christmas present in a way. And I hope everybody does have a Merry Christmas. And hopefully I'll see y'all tomorrow. Don't let your meatloaf. Nice. And peace out. Have great dreams and a wonderful Christmas tomorrow.